Sorry for the kind of late start, and continuing late start, because redistributable took a while to get started. Looks like things are working, though, and you can't tell, extremely small. Alright. Think we can kick it over. Oh, and one second. Alright. It's already advertising DLC. Lovely. So it is full screen exclusive in a very, very, very small resolution. Can we fix this? Yes, I should mess with the settings before going live. I am sorry. Wow. 800 by 600? Really? Shouldn't be that hard to actually look up computer resolutions. Right? I guess this is a decently old game, but still. Anyway. Do we have... All speeches might be a little too much. I'm just gonna go with the main dialogue here. Yeah, should be good. Probably. We'll find out once we actually get into game. Purchase downloadable content. No thank you. Not yet. Let's get through the actual game first. Easy, normal, hard, very hard. A brutal experience for hardcore gamers. Enemies inflict extreme damage, have keen perceptions, and potions are less effective. You know, I'm very tempted because I'm not a smart cat. I feel like easy will definitely be boring for me. That being said, I can goof off more. Goofing off is a plus, I should consider. Oh. I lost control of the game? What? Steam overlay is invisible on this game, apparently. That is annoying. I don't know, what should I do? I wonder if you can change the setting mid-game, in which case... I mean, on the stream I can see it a lot more clear than I can see it on my monitor, so that'll be good for you guys. You'll be able to see things I can't. I think that's appropriate. Create a new game will overwrite previous autosaves. I don't have any. I've never booted this game. You've just returned from a journey of several months, visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. You must deliver their diplomatic responses to their Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Ah, okay.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
I'm sorry. Who do those closed captions help?
Days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
You regret turning the closed captions on. They're like closed captions for ants. 4K existed in 2012, right? Just wasn't used.
Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Maybe if you didn't kill all the cats, the rats wouldn't be everywhere. I'm guessing this is around the time of the Black Plague. But I don't actually know yet.
Ho there! We're going up. Sealed. Ready. Turning on the pipes.
Well, it's steampunk. So, alternate history.
Home at last. Getting pressure. And stop! Shut her down. The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo. It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Probably. No diving. Okay, good to know. I'm sure she won't mind me being dripping wet. Hello.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion.
The Spy Master is with her, but she'll want to see you right away.
Fair enough.
Corvo, you're back!
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I'm a little wet.
Please, were there any whales? Wait, let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Let's go! Come on!
Wait, I'm supposed to be hiding, right? Meet Emily under the bridge is actually what it said, though. I could hide in the Empress's room.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Stealth mode. Okay. Yeah, go figure. I'm... Oh.
Mother told me that your trip was important. She's been worried.
Okay, so I canceled hide and seek. I missed whatever interaction there could be. Ooh, I get slide when I go into crouch mode. Okay.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city.
Uh-huh.
Keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
These closed captions are a lot better
I'm not so
than
sure that painting looks like Campbell.
the ones from before. Yeah, you're right. It's way too pixelated to be him. It's a graphical setting that is just low. Rat shadows. Now, there are no settings for graphical fidelity, only for resolution. Huh.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Yeah, I'm impressed. It's way out of date for this time period.
It was a fool's errand, Corvo. The plague comes from inside us. We must all strengthen our faith. High Overseer, I must ask you to hold your pose.
Absolutely Black Plague.
She'll see you at once.
This character is
Good
busy.
to have you back, sir. I hope it's good news, sir.
Have you ever met my niece Callista? She's getting more beautiful every year.
That's really awkward. Hi.
Hello, my lord.
Not yet.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emma.
Kind of like her.
Leave us, please.
I don't
As you
think I
wish,
like
Your
him.
Majesty. Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Huh?
Later, will you show me that
Follow
TV
me,
in chokehold
Captain.
like you promised?
You should
I
take
won't tell
that
Mother.
alone.
Oh boy, I am teaching this girl
It's a fair
all
wind
sorts
that
of
brings you home to
problems.
me. What news have you brought?
Cartoony wax seal, love it. I actually have a wax seal
I
stamp
hoped that one of the
somewhere.
other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
That's littering.
Cowards. They're
Never
going
mind, she
to
gets to
outwit
die
us.
too.
They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine. Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
What? Emily, come here.
Why are things teleporting? Okay. Right hand or left hand if you have a weapon or power equipped. Well, I don't think I have a power yet, so... Oh! Do have... Huh? Press hold left control to block incoming sword attacks. I feel like...
Emily, get behind me!
this probably is more of a
Look out! Another one!
controller game.
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
They teleport.
No more!
Not again.
You're not safe. They teleport. Yep. Oh, not Emily.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only
Yeah.
one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Pretty sure. The controls feel a little bit awkward, but
Lord us all, look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
you know, the fact, well, there's so many things wrong with that interaction right there. So, the Spy Master and all of them are absolutely in on whatever just happened. 6 months have passed. By the Royal Spy Master, yep. Coleridge Prison. The time of your execution draws near. But yeah, the fact that my left hand is controlled with my right mouse trigger, or I have not played this before.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
Pretty sure Red Shirt's too dumb to be.
Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There's nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time, and someone has to take the fall. Goodbye, Corvo. Guards, take him back to his cell.
I can believe that. There's not that many good stealth games.
This meal comes from a friend.
And that might be one of the reasons for it. I'll have to try out the stealth mechanics and see how well they actually do. Granted, I put it on the hardest difficulty, so a little fire that warms is better than a big fire that burns. Okay. Anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. A friend. Okay. That's...
Any chance you'll share your food with me tonight? Log someone else.
Sure. Find the explosive.
How come so many people are coming to the execution tomorrow? It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion. right.
Curse those rich milk bloods for putting me here.
See the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Fair.
As bad as us betting on the dogfight.
You're out. Good for you. Cut some throats.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an
Kill a
officer.
guard for me, will ya?
Escort through the solitary wing
Uh.
must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
You know what? Hey, cab. I don't know. So far, the only ones I liked are dead and kidnapped, so, yes, of course. Assassination and lethal takedowns are always the same. You sneak up behind them and hit the melee button. Actually, some of them it's a different button. You cannot see me there. You are not very smart.
Let me out. I've got
It really does.
cut my head off.
Can I? Can I? Can I let you
Don't
out?
slackjaw him in here. He's gotta get me out.
Who's Slackjaw?
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Okay, that's not... You turned around at the worst time. Wait, what? Oh. That's okay, I probably have to start anyway. What? Did you just leave after throwing rocks at me? Tin of brined hogfish. Ooh, health elixir. Whale meat, ew. Health elixir. Gun. 2 gun. I'm guessing I just took the second gun for ammo. That's fair. I just eat everything I touch. You know what? I'm on a seafood diet. Seafood. Honestly, all of that was actually seafood. So that makes even too much sense. Okay.
I'll find you.
Will you? I'm not convinced. Unbreakable door.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
Gotcha.
Well. More bullet. Huh. For reference, that was, hitting the guard button a lot while I was crouched. Because I have to flip the sword in my hand into the right position, I believe. You'd think they'd have a separate position. Yeah, you'd think they'd have a separate position for guarding while I'm
Solitary wing is off
crouched.
limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of
Yard walkway key needed.
The solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
There are no more guards, right? I can just kinda chill. Loot. Oop. Okay. So there are 3 bodies here. There are 2 more bodies over here. Let's see if any of them... You have the key. You also have the key. Okay, good to know. Also, is that the spread pattern? Hold on. Oh, I'm out of bullets despite picking up more. Okay, that is... R is for... health potion. What? Who bound these controls? Also, the center of the reticle, which doesn't exist, has to be over the bar and not in between them. It's not particularly great. Yeah, really. I thought we had gotten a little better by then, but apparently not.
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Oh, I can't get up on there. The flag's probably solid. Do they just pop? Here, I'm solving the rat plague. Oh, God. Yeah, they do just pop. Okay. That is... The shaders are all fucked up here. What?
Attention, tomorrow's execution will be restricted
Unbreakable
to
door.
personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
But why? Does it heal me a little? Hey, report. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. Money. We have a target. The Spy Master. Oh. Okay. There was water in that teacup. Why was there water in that teacup? Clockwork explosive. How did I know it was in there before I opened it? I must be a very good, the Trials of Aptitude. Excerpt from a book on the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by the cosmological conditions and other signs ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Okay, so it's the Jedi Order. Got it. Whale oil tax. Good for the city, good for all. That is not the right way to market a tax. Empty bottle, empty bottle. There's so many empty bottles. They've been chugging. What have they been chugging? Whiskey. Did I just brush the bottle walking around? One of those definitely fell off. What's this? Audiograph player.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Mm-hmm.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the
Linear corners, Q or E. Okay, that's... Those are the lanes. I accidentally did it once.
1 week's notice.
Ackworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us.
I'm moving. Huh?
Oops. Okay, so very hard stealth mechanics are very quick, which honestly is a lot more realistic. Wonder, is there an option for difficulty? No, it is. Yep, there's one. So I could change it at any time. Let's see if I can get the hang of it before I switch it up to C.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Is this... This is a pressure chamber, isn't it? There's... Because that's not normal steam motion. That's, cold fog sort of motions.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews.
Yeah, but everything
unless
has to be set up
accompanied by
today.
an officer of the watch.
can't wait to
Escort
see
through
this
the solitary wing must be scheduled in
everyone did?
advance
I
with
really
1
like
week's notice.
Three bodies.
Hey, can I buy your ration of elixir from today?
Blow off.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You're actually looking directly at me. Okay, game.
A body!
Attention, the solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews. Unless
Jelly eels.
accompanied by an officer of the watch.
Sure, sounds delicious.
Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
Just gonna eat everything. Bullets, I'm eating that too. Halt. Yeah, let's Alright. Delicious, delicious bullets.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event.
Oh boy.
Dignitaries only.
Low resolution blood splatters. Oh, miss these. Okay, now you're an easy target. Do you just fart and wave it off? There keeps being, like, alert/door noises. Delicious, delicious bullets. Okay, I'm full health again. Okay, am I supposed to use that as a blast door? That wouldn't be the stupidest idea. Oh. Oh good, you kill each other. Good job. Yeah, I'm just gonna block a bullet with my gun, with my sword. I definitely should have saved bullets for that. I had some, but let's hope ducking here works. Seems to. Can they see me under here? No. Okay. That seemed to work. There seems to be... No, okay. Looked like there was space to climb over there. I was curious. But I don't think there is. Go to sewers, stay at Coldridge Prison. Is there a reason to stay at Coldridge Prison? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it did take an explosive. Do I want to kill all of them? I don't know what other reason I'd stay at Coldridge Prison for. I do have a lot of health. What if I can get up to the wall?
Another toad. Somewhere he doesn't belong. He's headed for the sewers. Send out a call. Put people down in the sewers.
I've made a mistake. But also... I keep thinking the right mouse is swing sword because it's in my right hand. I kind of wish my character would hold these in the opposite hands to match the controls. Too late. How did they get... Did they just jump off the bridge, or... Huh? I did. Is there a way out? No, there's definitely not. Disappoint. Are they firing at where they last saw me? Okay, now you see me. Darn, you're not dead yet. Don't worry, I don't need those bullets. No trespassing. Fine, you can have them back. Here you go. Let's just go. Because I don't think... I really don't know why it gives you the option to stay, because there's nothing here. I don't think you can get back up. But I can go back. Hmm.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
Shut up. Look at this stuff.
I don't know if I actually care about a few guards. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you broke free from Coldridge. Whatever contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel, where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. Ooh. Jellied eels. That still sounds disgusting. And I like fish.
Merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw what it was like. I saw him fight 3-to-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
I hope it is too.
Okay, I see why we're so concerned about the rat. Oh my god. They're piranha rats. Got it. That's horrible. Are they eating the bones? They are eating the bones. Duly noted. And this is why the Spy Master wanted me killed, because I was seeking to fix that problem. Clearly. Skull. Rats are eating our babies. You cannot kill the rat plague. No one will keep us from death. Cannot kill the rat plague. That... Okay, they got super lazy copying that graffiti over here. There are lines where they cut and pasted. Seriously? That's not hard to... Disappointed. Oh no? Oh no. No, 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 no. I'd rather be in the sewer than deal with you piranha rats. Well then. I'm glad I have the ability to see through walls. Like all protagonists do, clearly. So I know exactly where the hidden supplies are, meaning they weren't hidden so well. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking their houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Empty bottle. No one left me any whiskey. I don't even like whiskey and I feel offended. Buddy. Here you go, rats, an offering. I'm gonna need that for the rats ahead, aren't I? Oops. Oh. Holding F puts away your weapons. Empty, empty. Whale meat, whale meat, whale meat. We are an entirely fishing and whaling based economy, aren't we? No dumping allowed. Drain to the Wrenhaven River. Wrenhaven, I see.
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies in the carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
Okay, I don't know why my game decided to.
Dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
Decided to stutter just then. Let the rats eat them. Indeed. You're only making the problem worse. See, floor is lava, but I need to return that. So, I need to get one of those bodies to distract the rats. Hey, rats. Enjoy. You're busy. Distract. Does this little ledge stop the rats? That's very inaccurate, but okay.
Responsible for the murder of our fair empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily.
Does it climb chains? But also where? Oh, that chain. Okay.
He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
Can't reach it. Possible wage overflow? Wage overflow during heavy rain? Sewage. Ugh. Oh, you don't have to grab with F, you can just jump onto it and it auto grabs. Good to know. The outsider walks among us. Pouch. Delicious. More rats to eat. That's probably great considering the rat plague. Ow. Just thought I'd cook myself a little. I'm sure I'm delicious. The rats probably think so. No one will keep us from death. They're eating our babies. Cannot kill the rat plague. Oh. It's mouse-based, or sorry, look-based, so if I'm looking around, I'm gonna change the direction I climb. Copper wire. What? Copper wire is apparently just coins. Good to know. Rotten Tivian pear. I was expecting to get a drunk effect from eating rotten food. Hello. Money. For rent. Projectile launcher, disarm and loot. Huh. Oh, there's a tripwire here. Twing. Where's your tripwire? Oh, there's your tripwire. Apparently I'm going through this the wrong way, and it's actually the right way. Bottle Street. What a name for a street. Oops. The Hound Pits. Oh. Dogfighting. Piero's Remedy. Guaranteed to fill your spirit. You know, it's sad because people spent a lot of time making these posters to put out in the city, and you can't read a single one. There's no setting I could find to increase the texture. Bye, buddy. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector? As you are known before that title was wrongfully taken from you, we are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man, Samuel, near where these tunnels spill into Renhaven River. All haste and luck. We share a common purpose. The true Empress? That's... okay. I like it. Yeah, you. Ah. Did I miss anything? Going the wrong way through, apparently. Do I do that animation every time? Yes. When did I get the gate key? I don't remember. Anyway. Slide while sprinting. Don't need that. But also, I already knew that. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? You want your share? You'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. What? Ooh, a safe. Combination required. Or explosives. If I can get explosives, that's a good combination, right? Is that a hint to the combination? Look to your whiskey. Considering I can't actually read the whiskey bottle, not sure. Even if there is text on there, I'm sure the text would not be legible with the resolution they've given.
He won't get past me, sir. Do you know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die.
It
Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead Reaper in here. They come here to die sometimes. What's that? Wonder how deep it is. I can't see the bottom.
Can I jump on your head? I'm stuck. Why was I stuck? Right here just kind of arrests your movement, even though it's like ankle high. Okay. Thanks, game. Very 2010 of you. Or 2012 of you. I hope one of those wasn't Samuel. Nope. So I don't know how many hits of the crossbow it takes to kill someone. So I'm pretty sure I got him in the head there. I would expect him to at least react to being shot in the eye. Whatever. Not much interactable. Vermin. So is there actually a point to drinking from the tap? Because it looks like the answer is no. Hemlock essence. Blood from the eyes. Huh. That is very
responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave officers of the state are dead by his hand. He is to be captured or killed at any cost.
If I end up escaping without killing a single one, does that change? I don't know how easy that would be to pull off, but... or if it's even possible. So that would require sneaking past the guards in the booths.
Corvo, over here. Quickly, I'm a friend.
And you have better eyesight than most people in this game.
I'm Samuel, and I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. They said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
I should get some fingerless gloves. Hostiles killed. Civilians killed. There are civilians in this? Cool. Alarms rung 0. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Yeah. Overall chaos. Current total. High. Perfect. Didn't kill anyone, ghost never detected. I thought so. I'll go full stealth later. I'm too clumsy for that right now. Let's just go. Probably should do full stealth on easy mode, at least to test things.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed.
Is that the Golden Gate Bridge?
District marked off as dead from the plague.
It's not completed yet.
Lord Regent's knows, and he don't know a thing.
Dagger and Dial Company.
Of
Ration
Finds
warehouse.
out what we're up to.
Whale meat in tomato sauce.
And now that you've escaped,
Huh?
the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart.
Tomato sauce be a good pairing?
Meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Royalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Isn't whale meat super fatty and gamey? What do you pair bear meat with? Fine. Jay, meet the loyalists, meet the loyalists in the bar. So I need to go to a bar on the river. Or I could ignore everything. Huh? Oh. There are piranhas in these. Like, is that how they keep people from just a wandering? Can I not fight underwater? I cannot fight underwater. Can I find it and kill it? Alright, I'm guessing this game doesn't do diffraction. No, it does not, so... Nope, I don't appear to be able to kill... Wait. I sit corrected. I managed to hit him. There's more, but not over here. Interesting. So this isn't intraversible. But at the same time, I don't know why I'd want to just yet. Where the other one goes? Like over here, wasn't it? Does it take more than one shot? No, it takes one shot to kill one. That is good to know. You'll be a lot harder to kill. Unless I can bait you to shallower water. Hello! I'm guessing that is a deterrent, but no way actually stops the player. Which makes me want to say there could be something out here. And it won't be worth it. Not worth it is definitely the right assessment. This would be a perfect place for a secret. Come on, game. Disappointed. Alright, fine. I'll actually progress. Oh. This were, Huh. This is just sloped enough that I can stand on it, but it's not sloped enough that I can jump on it. It's interesting physics, oddity in this game. Machine shop. I shouldn't treat this like a Metroidvania. There's not going to be a secret around every corner. Or any, it would appear. Hello, civilians.
Welcome to the Hound Pit Pub, sir. How may I help?
Hello, sir. I am Wallace, and this is Cecilia. We have been informed of your arrival and will do our best to stay out of your way while you conduct your business.
Yes. Lydia's a servant here as well.
Okay. Oh. Can't get into Peter's workshop. Blood from the eyes again. These guys need to have more creative graffiti. They keep doing the same things over and over again. Can I tamper with this? Darn. Yeah. Got a message. It was just from the Bad Dad Jokes channel I'm following. I really should turn off notifications for it.
All citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest.
Apparently it is time for ads. It's a good time to stretch your legs, get up, and not pay attention to these ads if they play for you, because, well, I doubt they have anything interesting to say. Generally, the more company spends on ads, the less they spend on their product, and it tends to show. Powdered crystal. Am I collecting drugs? Capper's tail. Shadow of bitter leaf. Anyway, I should pause here, and you will not miss anything while these ads play. See you in about 3 minutes. Which I need to get up for a second anyway.
Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The old... District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of Seeds has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact.
Martin's improvisations
will be taken to the flooded district.
The former bodyguard has been freed
and rehabilitation.
to the staging location. Pendleton's voting bloc and my military connections. All we've lacked is the ability to project lethal force in a controlled manner against a previously inaccessible... to the point, we need a man who can kill the bastards for us. Corvo is more than capable of that, I have no doubt. Endball. Is this off? Switch. Switch, where the hell is the...
My furnishings have been installed at last with no small amount of complaining by that antiquated boatman. The others have no idea what it's like to suffer as I have. Speaking of which... Wallace! Please breathe 2 bottles of Dunwall Red, never mind which, and fetch a clean glass. Well, I'll begin again tomorrow.
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready. When they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
If I may, I am the personal assistant to Lord Pendleton, and one of the senior servants at Pendleton House, as was my father. Now I am entrusted with this house, the home of the Loyalists. I have never seen the Admiral fail at any venture. If order can be restored to the city of Dunwall, I believe he can do it. If anyone can get your old life back, it's him.
Signs of blood on their face and chest areas. The only way to help them is to bring them to the city hall. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment. Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock, a true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him and then get some sleep. We can talk more when you've rested. Good to have you with us, Corvo. Nothing against the others, but there's no substitute for a man who's done his service for the crown.
Attention all citizens. Curfew extends from sundown to sunrise unless you are otherwise authorized. Violators will be subject to interrogation and detained when necessary. Remember, the boldest measures are the safest. Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Old Port District has been added to the evacuation list. The Weeper count for the month of siege has increased. The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Have you talked to Piero yet? He made the weapons we left for you on your way out of Coleridge Prison. Go see him when you can.
Traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the
The Admiral
flooded
served in the Navy
for
under the
treatment
Empress.
and rehabilitation.
But something happened with the Lord Regent that drove the Admiral out. If I understand it right.
crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin. No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil is running. Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible mess. That one is empty. A new tank, please. The dispenser upstairs will provide you with a fresh tank of whale oil. They're heavy, but you are no doubt strong enough to carry one back down here if you would.
that absurd idea that the energy in whale oil arises from the need to maintain life functions at extreme ocean depths. The pressure and the cold are too much to endure without it. I speculate that a human being might, by a process of adaptation, produce high-energy humors in the body. I could build a tank that would slowly increase pressure on a subject over a long period of time and then observe them for years if need be to see if the formulation of energetic substances develop. Surely the Empress would be able to furnish me with facilities subject to the necessary legal amnesty.
Perfect. Now plug it in. Just get... Perfect. Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? Center lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need. Tell me what I can make for you. Must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can. Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more. My break with the Academy was explosive, for lack of a better word. I had to rebuild from scratch, but so much the better. I was sick of using tools made by lesser men. You must have known Sokolov at court. Clever, yes, but fundamentally a second-rate mind.
Do not attempt to house or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area. The only way to help them is to bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
I once served under Admiral Havelock. Captain Havelock then. I don't know if he remembers me, but I fear it's rude to ask. I don't want to embarrass him.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Come to your senses, man.
That explains a lot. Dang. I've had that pop muted for a while, haven't I? Well, shoot.
Piero. Good. You'll want to get some rest now. You'll be needed soon.
Right. So where are the stairs? Oh, money I missed. Huh?
Lord Pendleton's servant, Wallace, awaits you upstairs. He can show you to your chambers.
Why did I get teleported for jumping up here?
You don't know what it means to work with a man who's...
You didn't even finish what you were saying. Okay, this game's weird. Definitely some coding issues. Oh. I have not been down here. Processed whale oil. More whale oil. Alright. So I think that's everything I can find.
Is the man dangerous?
Yes.
Very much so, but no need to fear. He is here to work with our masters.
People say he killed the Empress.
Of course he didn't. People are foolish and believe whatever they're told.
Okay. If the Admiral trusts him, then so will I.
Sorry, I stole all your stuff. But we're equals here, right? What you looking for? Okay, bye. Let's progress. Somewhere else. Okay. This is not somewhere else. This is in fact where I slept. I was lied to. Wait. Wasn't this open before? Something's not right. Agreed. This is not where I was. Okay, makes sense. Am I killing all of them? I am very much considering killing Lord Pendleton. He seems like an asshole.
Hello, Corvo. Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world, great forces that we call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power, my gift to you. Come find me.
Am I also killing you? Blink! Used to execute a fast and stealthy forward dash through the world. You can also move forward, but the distance is reduced. Or upward, but the distance is reduced. Aiming at ledges will allow you to blink forward and climb up. Hold shoot button to target your destination with precision. Blue sphere indicates that you should reach your indication, or blue arrow indicates that you will climb up when you reach your destination. Okay. So I don't have any of my weapons. Now, is this void a real place? Will I find things here? And be able to sell them on the black market to Pierre? Oh, this is not a real place, but you cannot savor, you cannot savor, you cannot savor, you cannot savor. That note is not the same. Spiritual remedy. It's a mana potion. Good to know. That's what I thought. Based on his notes, the fact that his works on the mind and his competitor's works on the body, that was sort of the only interpretation that made sense. I am very sad. They say that you're dead like mother, but I am going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. Spy Master and his evil twin? Actually, if his twin was evil, then what does that make him? Hello, Fidget. How's it going? Bit of a challenge. Doubt that. Ah, I see. I have a limited amount of blinks. I should probably consider not just blinking around like a madman. It's a shame that the graphical fidelity in this game is so low. What the fuck? I'm tired. The usual. Doing pretty well, all things considered. What even are these things? I mean, obviously, small manned chicken walkers for archery with some shields. That's just ridiculous, though. Then again, they have Combine-ass walls deployed. I shouldn't be too surprised that technology here is weird. On civilians? I think kill them all is the appropriate response.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hands. With this heart, you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up if you're facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press shoot button while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning. All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries. Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky. The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth. This is the place from which those who dabble in black arts draw their power. And this place is their doom. I can feel a great age ending. This place is the end of all.
We already said that. We're
the beginning.
Clearly. Nah. Oh boy. Tickle me Elmo. Very, very gory Tickle Me Elmo. Like that time they set him on fire.
All of time's meaning is here. Neither seconds nor centuries.
I could go that way. So the safe way is a grocery store. I mean, safe way is to go through the building. I'm not a smart cat. It worked. Alright, once you've collected some runes, open the journal and go to the power section to exchange them for powers. Runes can be collected and used to acquire supernatural powers. Alright, so we got Blink. We can acquire Dark Vision. See in the dark and see living beings through walls, including their fields of vision. Representation of the sounds that you make are also visible, so this is very stealth focused. Possession allows control of animal targets for a short duration. 2 allows control of human targets for a shorter duration. That's interesting. Slow time. Devouring Swarm summons a swarm of rats who will attack others and then disperse. Swarm will also consume corpses naturally. Wind Blast, push back, knock down enemies, and shatter doors. Vitality. Adrenaline. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Shadow Kill. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ashes as they die. I guess our only choices are Dark Vision and Vitality right now. I'm trying to go a little bit more stealth, although I'm failing. So let's start with this.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
great interest. So what, 15%? 10%? Don't tell me it's only 8%. What a D&D ass response. Let's see how many feet it actually is. Alright. Where is dark vision? How quickly does it drain my mana? It doesn't. Interesting. Oh, it does, but only when I activate it. It doesn't matter when I end it. I can just have this on, and my mana recharges anyway. Bone Charms. Bone Charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening to the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 Bone Charms at once in the Bone Charm section of the journal. I have 5 slots. Mystical White Whale Artifact. The Journal of Granny Rats. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dearie days of my life are like windows of a house. From the kitchen I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest amongst the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside. Warm and snug, dearie. Don't forget about the bedroom either. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. The first 2 are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is kicking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore, dearie. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we were fine people. Vera more, everyone would say. Our house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Even better. Your dinners are lavish and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand, all my friends. I was the only one, dearie, wet with his paint, glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all the parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. No, we traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pendicia, to dig into the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dearie. All those marks and bones, carved so deep and polished so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The little mute boy took them home, and he loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them up so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, carve these bones for me, make me another present. And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny, shiny sword. Huh. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish. Scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup and then he was sick. Better bones was all for my little mute boy, carved in the name of the old ones with the black eyes. After my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts, I didn't want to live there anymore. So now I'm old and don't have any money. I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for granny rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie, especially those rude louts on Bottle Street. Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman, just trying to make our way. In the end, we'll always be together with him. You and me in the dreary night, the stars above and below. And always the one with the black eyes theory. Huh? So let's see. We have bone charms. Void channel. Powers effect slightly improved. White rat's friends. The white rats won't attack you. Go watch the VOD. White rats can be consumed for mana. Huh. It's too late anyway, there's ads coming. Although there probably aren't actually ads coming. Mystical Wolf found an artifact. Bone charm, bone charm, bone charm. Coins. Fencer. Wind, sword versus sword contents more frequency. Blast resistant, damage from explosions slightly reduced. Firewater. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. But they're all empty. Anyway. Wow, there's just a lot here that wasn't here when I went to sleep. But, I should tell you, don't stick around. These ads are going to be obnoxious and not sell you anything worthwhile. I'm gonna pause and wait 3 minutes, as usual. This time I won't mute my mic so I don't accidentally forget to turn it back on. The odds of actually having ads are probably small. I should have something that notifies me if my mic hasn't had any sound for a bit. Yeah, I have a bunch of auto stuff to help, and having my second screen right there is useful. It's the mute doesn't have a good visual way of showing. Yeah, it's really useful to have a moderator that agrees to pop into channel when you stream for multiple reasons. Making sure that troublemakers don't show up is one of them, but telling you you're stupid and you forgot to turn on your mic, that's kind of a big deal. Actually, there was a plugin for OBS that can display sound volume, sort of. I could probably use that to let me know I'm not actually talking. What was it called? OBS plugins. Fancy switcher. Oh wow, okay, my hand tracker's only clipping through me on VC face, not actually on the Mapes layer. Okay. Shader audio plugin? No. Audio monitor, filter, and dock. Maybe? haven't looked at these plugins in a while. There's some new ones here. Looks like ads are done. I'll continue looking for that later. I feel like I might have already installed it because I wanted to make a little overlay for when the BRB music and startup stuff is on. But I don't remember. Anyway, back to the game. Despite the fact that Twitch is telling me that it's running ads, I don't think it actually is, right? Because I already went through some, and it shouldn't be possible for it to run through 2 sets of ads. Alright. Game's telling me I should go find the other bone charms around here. River enemies, swamp seed is increased slightly. I don't know how important that'll be. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. Seems useful. Quick dodge. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Meh. Good lungs. Breath capacity in water increased slightly. I don't know how useful that will be for me. Voyeur, moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Delicate touch, breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. I don't know how much I need most of those. Alright, so we used to have a few more books that weren't there last night and mysteriously appeared overnight. Alright, rumors and sighting. Dowd. Exotic excerpt from a Overseer's covert field report. Over a year now. For over a year now, I have lived away from the Abbey, without the company of my Overseer's brethren or the guidance of the blind sisters of the oracular order. Days have passed with me, sleeping in the dens of cut-purses, murderers, and worse, and the nights have seen me prowling through the worst alleys and wretched corners of Dunwall. I have taken my meals with killers. At times I have ventured beyond the city walls, meeting forgotten graveyards in the outlying ruins frequented by those of ill means. My beard has grown long, and I wear the weathered clothing and bits of boiled leather favored by the Bottle Street and Hatter gangs, and by those rough men and women who make their trade knifing others in return for coin. My hands have run red with blood, it's true. I've selected my targets with care, choosing among these criminals and heretics who were not fit to live, executing them justly, and using their deaths as means of building my reputation. So far this trick has allowed me to make my name amongst my murderous colleagues, without taking the lives of the innocents. My goal is singular. I must impress the assassin named Dowd in order to get close to him. Of all practitioners of black magic we have tracked, none concerned the Abbey as much as Dowd. It is said that his mother was a witch from one of the archipelagos off the Pandician coast. Taken captives by pirates venturing from the Isles, according to the legend, by the time the ship returned, the captain was dead and the witch controlled the crew, with Dowd still a shadow in her belly. The earliest stories of a gang killer without mercy, moving among the shopkeepers and city watch officers of Dunwall, like a reaper through wheat. Then a period of silence followed. Years we now believe he spent traveling the Isles, studying anatomy and the occult in the great halls of learning, and in hidden basements frequented by fellow dabblers in the forbidden arts. Dowd is even purported to have spent a winter of the Abbey, in the Abbey of Natural Philosophy itself, and for a time, before a schism developed, he counted the Brigmore witches among his allies, and all the while he honed his craft, and it is during that time we believe he began to consort with the outsider. Okay. New reports emerge of a dusky-skinned assassin, paid by the elite to eliminate their rivals in Dunwall, and in other major cities across the Isle. Those who saw him and lived numbered in the handful, numbered in the handful, but all of them reported something strange. He appeared and vanished like smoke. From a nearby rooftop, he gestured, and a noble woman stumbled from her balcony, falling to her doom on the cobblestones below. Most recently, as this new threat plague has risen in Dunwald, Dowd has been seen leading a gang of men in dark leather, dressed as factory whalers in their vapor masks. They seem loyal beyond comprehension for one so unworthy, leading me to wonder if some of his magic is dedicated to lulling their minds, enslaving them. Only a month ago, one young girl claims to have come upon a strange scene. Carrying a bottle of milk home to her crippled brother, she was taking a shortcut through the tailor's district. In a narrow street, she passed beneath the window and heard unusual sounds from within. Pushing aside the ratty curtain, the girl saw into an abandoned apartment, used my miscreants for gambling, and trader Aberweed. A occult shrine had been erected against the far wall, which she recognized from the teachings given by her local overseer. A man she described as resembling Donald was kneeling before the shrine, muttering to an unseen spirit as if in argument. He took a carving, made of pale bone, from the altar before him, and the lights all went out in a gush of unclean wind. Quiet as a field mouse, she slipped away, yawning until she reached her home. There can be no doubt. Dowd is an agent of the outsider and must die, for there is no limit to the evil this man might do. This is my solemn oath and the great purpose of my life. Until Dowd is dead, and his corruption has been purged from the world, I will continue to move among the depraved, winding my way towards him. I will not drop my guise, nor don my overseer's mask again, until Dowd breathes no more. Okay. So, there's a weird assassin using the same powers I have, and he is leading the band of people whom killed my my ward, I guess, technically, the old Empress. Field survey notes the royal spy. Erotic excerpt from the personal memoirs of Hiram Boros, dated several years earlier. This is the fourth day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the Dishonored district, but more slowly than expected. The ruffians operated there have been cunning, I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see that the leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Wait. This is... So he... Okay. I am that mute bastard that's been talked about previously, aren't I? Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move among us. But I know they do. They must. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with a royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to our safety. But a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop his poisoned wineglass or explosive delivered by courier? It will not. There are many threats around us. Threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instructions from the finest tutors known in the Owl, but yet her mother spoils her and spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing, or asking Corvo to teach her to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Caldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I sealed off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The water lock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday the wrong person is going to slip in, and will suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for Sokolov devices. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain, and therefore keen to see his inventors deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise. In any case, at least, I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so, when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves on their flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more things more saying things, more authority, I could protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Here am Burroughs, the royal spy master, coming for your head. An elixir of energy. Enjoy. Let me guess, monster? Early life and criminal record, Slackjaw. Okay. So the person the granny was talking about. You want the chinwag on Slackjaw. Excerpt from a series of letters sent by a member of the Body Street gang. I don't know that I can do the voice I'm thinking of in my head for this. Rehab. That's fair. Even the ones with actual sugar in them, I can't stand, because the sucralose in Monster is the first thing I taste. I don't like artificial sweeteners. In excess, it gives me a headache. But, I mean, even Red Bull has some artificial sweeteners, doesn't it? The sugar one, not the sugar-free one. Of course, that one's artificially sweetened. Like most of us, okay, you want the chinwag and Slackjaw. What he was like when he was young, before he got his name. Oh, he's got a cool head now, but things weren't always like that in the days before he was the boss of the Bottle Street gang. Time was, young Slackjaw wasn't such a reasonable man. Like most of us, he grew up on the streets. I am slowly devolving into an inability to read. Perhaps I should just skip reading things. It does take a while to get through all these random pages that don't really offer much but lore. Where are we going? Like most of us, he grew up on the streets, running with a pack of ragamuffins and avoiding the law, pinching whatever he needed, dark-haired and dark-eyed, smoking a pipe by the age of 10. For them born into the brothels or coming from the orphanages, it was either the gangs or working with mudlarks, and no one wants that. Some got pressed into the Navy or put down in the mines run by the Pendleton or Boyle families. As hard as it was on the street, as hungry as we all got, at least we was free. By the time we weren't little uns anymore, Slackjaw was one to watch, usually calling the shots when we took down a farmer's cart or sidewalk street vendor. He'd come up with the plan, give everyone some part to play, and decide on the splits. Most of us just went along, because we learned fast that we made out better like that. More food, more coin, plus none of us wanted to deal with Slackjaw when he's in our age. He worked on a couple big jobs with Black Sally across town, and that was enough to get the attention of the other bosses. He wasn't just a street kid anymore. Now he's an up-and-comer, which meant trouble. Another guy who fancied himself as such was Mike the Fish, who was working his way up, running the protection racket among the factory women. One fine evening, we were all taking in a bawdy show at the theater's house. Mike the Fish and his lot were there in the cheap seats too, just down the aisle from us. Mike gets a wild idea. He wasn't big on planning, and throws a heavy ceramic spittoon at Slackjaw, hits him square in the face and breaks his jaw. We look to see if there's going to be a blood brawl, but Slackjaw just points at the door and we all leave, with Mike laughing at our backs. Waking up the next day, without telling us why, Slackjaw motions for all of us to follow. He still can't say a word, so we just come along. We stop at the docks and Slackjaw actually pays coin for it, a heavy chain covered in hooks. It's for fishing in the deep, something you attach to a line off the side of the ship. A long line off the side of a ship. It's about 4 feet, made of thick links, and there are shark hooks coming off of it at different angles. Slackjaw's got this thing wrapped around his left arm, dangling at his side. Not sure how he knew where Mike the fish was staying, but when we reach his girl's house, Slackjaw throws a bottle out through the window, and just like that, it's almost noon. Slackjaw throws a bottle through the window just like that. It's almost noon. There's a bunch of screaming inside, and Mike pokes his head out, looking wide-eyed and baffled when he sees Slackjaw on the street. A look comes over his face that still gives me the willies. Pure murder. Mike comes out the side door, bellowing like a blood ox, holding a cleaver, heading straight for Slackjaw. When they come together in the street, Slackjaw spins, and the shark hooks bite deep into Mike's arm and shoulder. He screams, but Slackjaw holds onto the chain. He's standing there with his jaw broken, clenched tight, with the chain wrapped around his left arm. Hooks sunk into Mike the fish, just knifing him as fast as he can. Mike couldn't fight very well, and hooked like that and using his left hand, but he was a big guy and took a lot of stabbing before he went to his knees. Everyone was cheering at first, but then we all went quiet. It just kept going and going, until finally it was just Mike the fish blubbering, crying like a baby at the sound of Slackjaw's knife. When it was over, and here's the brilliant part, Slackjaw took out a note and stuck to Mike's face with the nail. It just said, "If you want a job, come to Bottle Street." Slackjaw didn't talk right for a couple months, but word spread fast. By the end of the year, once we had a sizable gang going, he sent out letters to the other bosses, telling them that he was running a brand new crew over on Bottle Street. Most of them laughed or beat up the guys who delivered the letters. Green-eyed Trish even came back missing a thumb. But apparently Slackjaw was expecting that kind of reaction and had a backup plan. A week later, 4 of the bosses were dead. Seems like a series of unfortunate events, but everyone knew better. One shot dead by the watch while standing in the middle of a meat market. Another slipping and falling into the water, out cold. One of the older bosses found in bed with his belly opened wide and a Tyrian pear stuffed into his mouth. Still not sure what that meant. And Sheila Barnworth was found bubbling in a cauldron of hot wax. Slackjaw sent out another set of letters, offers to the underbosses, telling them that they treated fair as peers. He even sent Green-eyed Trish with one of the letters. All of the underbosses accepted. After spilling the guts of his main competition, Slackjaw went in for stabilizing his business. Real neat lack, calling in favors, smoothing things over, giving everyone a bit of coin or drink as a bonus, showing what he could do, or he could be like his boss. So everything got quiet, which always means the boys of the city, or always makes the boys of the city watch nervous, of course. Word went out among the Royal Spymaster's snitches. They were responsible citizens group, they call themselves, telling everyone working in a shop or sweeping off the front steps of their homes to keep watchful eyes out for Slackjaw and his men, trying to suss out what they were up to and what had just happened. But Slackjaw ain't stupid. He greased a few palms among the shopkeepers, and the watch too, tell him that he was in town to stay, and that things would be run properly from now on, without so much blood. He was finally a real boss, ready to settle into the business of moving whiskey, running the hound fights, and offering up the ladies and gentlemen of the night, if you take my meaning. Then the plague come. At first it seemed like a good thing. A few people got sick and everyone wanted to buy those potions, from Sokolova Piero, health elixirs or spiritual remedy as they call them. Slackjaw told me he saw an opportunity, when we already had an old whiskey factory with a still where he could water the stuff down and sell it at discount. Doing the same with Sokolov's elixir was a smart plan. Pretty soon everyone in the slums was sick and business was good. But after a while, there were so many people down with the plague that everyone got scared. Everyone started acting real nasty and everything fell apart. When people can't work, they don't have the coin for an elixir, watered down or pure. When the Empress died, Didn't seem like Dunwall would slide into, or it seemed like Dunwall would slide into the void. Spymaster Burroughs took over, and the Watch started using all that Sokolov technology. Watchtowers, tall boys, and then them arc pylons. They put a wall of light across Clavering Boulevard and cracked down hard. Slackjaw surprised his skin. Instead of leaving town on a boat bound for Morlaix or one of the other isles, he stayed, kept it all together. We get as much elixir to fight off the plague as the City Watch, with their taxes and rations. That's kept us alive so far. Moonlighters, or Moonshiners versus, City Watch should tell as old as time.
Or care for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood on their face and chest area.
That was
the only way to help
a lot to read.
Bring them to the City Watch. They will be taken to the flooded district for treatment.
Alright, there's a room nearby. Another news I have to go to. I might be able to speak in their native tongue a little bit better. If I can slur properly. I see. So, first usage in a while will regen, but if I continue using it, I'll have to use a mana potion to recover. I know. Let me out of the water, please. Let me out. Game? Game. The heck? Yeah, it's over there. Cool. Play your way, powers. Yes. Possess rats and fish. Slow time. Yeah, I saw all those powers. I need a lot more runes to be able to actually get more. I'd only be able to get the vitality one, which I don't care that much about at this point. Why is navigation so awkward in this game? Movement is extremely important in a stealth game. The fact that it just feels awkward to move about normally in this is a problem. Three. Why 3? Hi, Fappy. Uh-huh. It's a game of its era. Unfortunately. The movement feels really clunky. Things that I should just be able to walk up, it just doesn't let me. Jumping is weird. A lot of the other mechanics are pretty good, and I'm actually happy about them. But, like, a stealth game hinges upon movement in a lot of places. So that
First
just...
off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
I mean, I've definitely gone guns a-blazing in Hitman before.
By the name of Martin. He's one of us. And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
But
he's a master strategist and he got caught.
I also go for Shadow Assassin. Frequently.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded districts. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any
Yes.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms.
Oh.
That's from a happier time.
Can I get into there? Not with what I currently have. I mean, once you get used to it, jank is something you can live with. I mean, really, one of my favorite stealth games of all time is Hitman. Hitman 2, Hitman 3. Like, if there's anything those games are, it is jank. Just pure ass jank. I don't think I have any money that, or what I, oh, I do have enough money for some, where did I get 2,000 coins? Okay, let's upgrade my ranged killing. Sleep darts are pretty good. Oh yeah. I had problems getting back into Resident Evil because the tank controls are so goddamn janky, but I should give it another go, because the Resident Evil 4 was one of my favorite games at the time.
If you've
Oh.
Corvo.
I guess I don't get a choice.
I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession. Before you became an assassin.
At one point I'll play Dead Space. Alright, so like all the money I had already collected apparently respawns when I go to sleep. Although slightly changed. I don't think I want to just go around looting again.
The Lord Regent has decreed that plague ordinances will remain in effect through the month of rain. Stay alert and stay loyal.
Right, I need to go say hi to Samuel. Hello.
Samuel Beechworth went to sea.
When you want to set out,
hopeless love.
just give the word.
He succeeded. The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
I'm ready when you
Samuel is a
are.
simple man, but he knows the River Red Haven and all its tributaries, down to the small
I'm at your service.
So I'm just standing here holding a human heart and
I look forward to my adventures with you, sir.
kill him? Wow. He hasn't done anything. If anything, wouldn't kill Piero for trying to experiment on humans. No. No, I'm not going to try and help the plague. Oh, come. That's my second playthrough. It's not a genocide playthrough yet. Even my cat is saying I should do a genocide run now. Look what you guys have done. Hi. No, I'm not being a pacifist. This is my ACAB run. Right, it's already loaded. I'm sure something there was important to read. I don't care.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left. City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. Man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory. And there are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts. I don't know which is worse. You just take your pick.
Delicious rat. Rune. Ball of light. Bone charm. Bone charm. Alright.
Let's go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is. 1, 2, 3.
That's kind of cool. Only kind of, though.
Good. Keep them coming. Hey! What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What? Yeah, the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
So that's how long it lasts.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Yeah, some of this world building would be very appropriate in a Call of Cthulhu campaign. I don't think I can just take all of them out. Wait.
What will I do now? Oh, nasty.
You're just a civilian, I think. You all problems. No. I hope the first person I killed was actually a guard.
One, two, three.
There's a bone charm there. Same.
At least some of them are funny.
You made someone a widow, damn you.
Made someone a widow. What is it, Dash? Did you want to play? You probably do a better job. My head did explode. Need a better approach there. Okay.
But easy, damn it. Keep him in the boat.
Oh.
Al's got enough shit in it.
Arthur's note. Dearest Gwen, the cities are going to burn. I've sold everything, so there's nothing for me here except you. I'll wait for you where the Clavering Boulevard crumbles into the river, where we used to meet. We'll take the money I've made and bribe our way into a passing whale ship. I won't leave without you, and if you won't come, I'd rather be rat food. Love, Arthur. Oh, he's dead.
Hey! What is it? I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Well, he ain't moving no more.
Yeah, you're a guard.
Hey!
Watch lower guard.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Keep them coming.
I'll feed the piranhas. At least you can eat those. Rats, well, I guess I've been eating a lot of rats, to be fair. The rat skewers around.
1, 2, 3. Heave!
Alright. Don't think you matter.
Better them than us. At least some of them have money.
Bone charm.
One, two, three. Heave! Got you now. Watch it.
Wait, there's a third one? Oh, the shot to the head didn't actually kill him, did it? I could just shoot him and then hide for a bit and see if they de-aggro. With 3 people there, there's no good way to stealth. And I can, however, isolate one if I can find something to throw. But I'm also just testing the system still.
Go. It's nearly midnight. But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. Canal's got enough shit in it as it is. What is it?
I think that last one was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Ain't moving no more.
So take a swim.
One, two, three.
You know,
Keep them coming.
I could take a swim. You be careful of those, though. Piranhas. Can I frickin' blink? Thank you, game. No, not drinking the potion. Alright then. Ooh. Delicious, delicious rat meat. Here we go, this is what I needed. Darren plus Gwen. Goofy yell SE dot miles per gallon. Erotic excerpt from a longer works, translated from an old Serkonan by Anissa Matteo of Sykonos. She was shy in the month of hearts, hiding from my scented letters, a sun-dappled curve from my loneliness. She was smiling in the month of rain, eating figs straight from the tree, a dream of sailing around the isles. She was wed in the month of clans, to her sailor cousin from... Ow! Mean? She was wed in the month of clans to her sailor cousin from Colero, a shrill bird drilling at my chest. Oh boy. Hey, I do not have any rings on my tail. Goofball. She was dying in the month of songs, struck by a disease from the east, a terrible kiss on her distant lips. Okay. Tail jewelry is an interesting concept. Oops. Can I actually sneak up? What? Why are you like this? I forgot I made it so that there's a seagull mine every time someone says mine. Can I sneak around this or... Yes.
Half the block.
Yeah.
From the plague. Better them than
They're
us.
pretty much the only reason why I wanted to have affiliate status.
1, 2, 3, heave!
They did not even notice that at all. Really? That is so not useful then. Oh look, a rat. Fine. Can I... You all.
Can't take chances. If they even look a little green around the gills, it's off they go.
Proud of you. Hmm. Now this is stealth. Now this is pod racing. Oh, there's the other one. And they stopped caring.
Can't stay hidden forever. He's slippery. Check everywhere. You got lucky.
How fast does this arrow travel? So I can just jump down on his head, right? Drop assassination tutorial. Drop an enemy from above and press a sword before landing on him to perform a drop attack assassination. You won't take any damage from the fall. Yep. So, very obvious. Thank you. What happens if I hit you from here? I get more people concerned. But that's fine, because he's on the other side of the wall of white, so he can't even come this way. Do you ever stand still? No? Good for you. Oh, you were standing still for a second. I should have took advantage of that. So I can lead this up. How fast does an arrow travel in this game, and is there any drop-off? Travel is instantaneous. No red mark. What? Is his hitbox not there? Anyway, I'm out of arrows. Sleep or poison? What are these? Mine. Yeah. So I think this is a sleep dart, which is less interesting. Where are all the people? There's a rat. And there's this rat. Can't jump that far. Was I? I wasn't paying attention to me. I can get new ones on the black market. Alright, now that I've messed around, let's actually... Money. Health. Huh? No, you're the one fishing. Okay. Can I get up to the top from here, or do I need to go around? I think I need to go around to get up. Well, maybe here. Not quite. Well, that's not a beer. You know? Well, that's ducked up.
1, 2,
Really?
3, heave!
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, that didn't work.
Check under everything. Check everywhere. I guess everything's tickety-boo. Gotta be here somewhere.
What's that?
Half the block dead from the plague. At least some of them have money.
Really? I should definitely be able to mantle there.
Bug someone else.
Yeah, and the sick ones go into cages and off to flood.
Can't take chances. They even look a little green around the gills. It's awful.
Oh, just put my enemy off balance for the first time. Now to perform a lethal counterattack. Sure, why not? That was not the person who I knocked off balance, but okay. Hi, Rat. Yeah, I should use a health elixir. Alright. Who else is around? No one right now. There's a person on the other side of the wall of light. That's Civvy.
Attention Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Honorable.
Regret that I announced that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of
Well, oil tank. Oh, this is explosive. That could be fun. Also could kill me. Health elixir, spiritual elixir. Fine, I'll hit the R button to heal myself, despite that being reload button. Why would they do this? Rewire tool. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security device you want to hack. This consumes the rewire tool. Naturally, rewired walls of lights, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. That's fine. Hey, Sergeant Hayburn, all the wall of light components have been delivered to your station and expected to be functional before midnight. You have also been provided with several spare oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Rat burning seems like it'd actually be a good idea. Spring razor. The spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing shoot. It will be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. That probably could have wiped out all three guys over there without anyone noticing. That's less fun. Mission clues updated. Yeah, huh? So I'm supposed to be using that. That's fine. I have one rune. I don't care about vitality. If I die, I die. I am interested in possession, I think, the most. Though Shadow Kill is interesting. Play your way. Pathways. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Unplug the whale oil, jump over the wall, possess a rat, or just go fucking around it, because they didn't even guard that area, apparently. Can I do a murder on this guy through the whale wall? No. Fish food. Huh? Yeah, the average whale is in fact the size of a whale. It's impressive. I didn't know they could get that big. That's a lot of... That's a lot of whale oil. Right. I was hunting... There's 2 more runes in the area. I could get my first level possession. But then I might be arrested for possession. Hello, civilian. I hope you don't mind me slipping by here.
Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the city watch.
Okay, runes over there. I don't know if civvies can raise alarms.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just guard it.
Hmm? Oh, it's Granny's. I read about her. Yes, through the wall though. Let's see. Skull. Hi, Granny.
Granny, granny, granny.
Be not afraid.
Granny, granny, granny. You can't because you're dead.
You seem a little concerning.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. What a
Oh shit. Thank you for the
Here's
bits.
the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Yes. But first,
I think the little birdies are sad today.
I forget how many fish attempts you get for that. Oh, I'd love if my rent was paid.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting.
I'm not gonna try and court her.
She made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
You realize I'm just using you, outsider. No, that's absolutely fair. I do not expect anyone to actually willingly hand over money to me. I'll extort them later, don't worry.
Let us in, Granny.
Ooh. All your stuff. It's all mine. Nice.
How much could she have? She just didn't crash for a minute.
Let's take care of this a more sane way.
Hear that, Granny? Whatever you got, Slackjaw gets a cut. Nothing personal. Just Bottle Street rule.
Bottle Street, right.
Open the damn door.
Can't toss it down then.
Rent's due, Granny. Here you are. Somebody get over here. Up for the hack. Shaking his eye. Please.
All right. What was that? He just kind of flew there. Yes, please take care of these for me. Thank you, rats. Send us food, not bullets. I would like some bullets. I'm a little bit out. Ooh. Jelly deals. Delicious. Thank you, Granny Rags. Huh. It wants me to jump on that for some reason. They might be. I haven't heard them sing.
Granny, come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance?
Huh.
Our parties were even grander than those at the
That'd be
Boiler
nice.
Honor. Everyone wanted to come.
Yes, I know there's a Runer Bone charm nearby. Granny is the one who carved most of these. I read it. That's not a vanity, ma'am.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them.
Barnacles are harder to get a hold of.
And that Slackjaw is the worst lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another
Excuse
little
me?
favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him. See to it. I'll find you another present just like the first.
Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or at least he used to.
Nice.
Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry.
I don't actually know names, so I don't know who that is. She did a good voice, for certain.
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Can I not? That looks like I should be able to clamber up. There. Oh. Body. Oh, okay. Okay. Janet. Damn it, Janet. Play fast on the roof and watch the street, see who comes to Tom's house, and see if that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. Slackjaw. Uh-huh. Seems like that went well. Lots of bodies in the street, and the rats haven't eaten most of them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business,
I
be advised,
completely forgot about that movie.
will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
Can't get in there. But can I go on the roof? No, there's an invisible wall. It's not letting me place my teleport past. So you like Janet too? Fullest measures are the safest. Yeah, that's fair. I thought you were just singing the song.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm.
Help me look. I guess keep skulking around. I know you're somewhere around here. I know you're here. I'll find you, you hagfish.
Is that so? So do the rats not harm me and when I'm living? That's a question I would like to know. Out of arrows. You know the white ones won't because of my charm. Don't know about the other ones. Dr. Galvani's office. You were the one I needed to get some stuff from to poison the gang. Uh-huh. Whoop, that is not what I wanted. How did I quick activate dark vision there? Open window.
That's not what we heard. Sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pocket and let's get this done. Here, bump the line, and you'll have your...
Hi.
Somebody, give me a hand.
Whoa! That's new. I should have activated dark vision before I went into there. How far back am I? Probably entering the streets, yes.
That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
Oh. Here come ads. Oh. So I have to wait until the ads are over to murder them again. At least I had some time to think on how bad I am at this game. So meanwhile, I recommend getting up, stretching, and avoiding watching any of these ads, because, you know, it's all just poorly designed propaganda. And I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Probably sooner, because Twitch doesn't like to serve ads on my channel, because they're loath to the idea of paying me. I need some snacks at my desk. Fair enough. Good time to get up and do stuff. There is dinner plans. I should probably consider a cutoff time. One more ad left, supposedly. Just, figuring out when we want to do dinner. Okay, ads look like they're supposed to be over. Who knows if they actually played at all? It's time for a murder.
With Bottle Street into the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that.
Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. You reach into your pocket.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and the inspection fee.
Come on, let's get this. Hey.
Hi. You good?
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Ooh. It's seafood.
Huh?
I steal all your money as well. Alright. So that person just didn't die and I wasn't paying attention, but also, they can breathe fire. Neat. Who cleared their throat there? You. Yeah? What about? It is a pretty nice ranch, not gonna lie, but I don't appear to be able to pick it up. I don't know what I'd use it for in this game either. Who's dead upstairs? Did I do that? I don't think so.
Show me a drink.
If only I had bolts. Alright. So, there's a bone charm I'd never grabbed. Indeed. Okay. Enough ropes. Alright. Bone charms. Erotic excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Scrimshaw, that's a fun word. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, I say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed on from father to son. Old men salt to greenhorn, still getting his seeing legs beneath them. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the long-arm fangs of bears. Long-arm fangs. Arm fangs, really, of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night, and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Arm-long fangs. That's... yes. Fang-long arms. Fang-long arms? That'd be smaller than a T-Rex's. Arm fangs. Long man. As long as we're going down that route. Alright, so now I have 3 arms, so I can start possessing. Or shadow killing. Or devouring swarms. I did this. Alright, so that's all of my runes. What? White rats, which won't attack me. Oh, drinking faucets recharges a small amount of mana. That's not bad. So Drop Assassin gives me a bit of health. Drinking faucets give me a bit of mana. I don't care about swim speed. Don't care about... That wasn't funny. To equip your left hand and release to confirm. Ah. So I can just kind of go... Oops.
What the fuck? Can't stay hidden forever.
Why are you down here?
Around here.
But okay.
I'll flush
Good.
you out. I'll find you, you
Can I cannot teleport behind you from there, but I can from here. Perfect. That was stealthy enough. And those rats are a problem. Let's go up. I said up, game. It's a new area. Okay. I don't think I care about Overseer Campbell. Do I need anything from this to actually eliminate him? Infiltrate the office, steal his journal, and eliminate him. Steal the journal. Yes, I knew about that. Money. Safe. Rat viscera. Wonder combinations. Because there's the whiskey numbers. That was supposed to be the one out there. Can I place this in a way that I can actually look at the front? Pretty sure this isn't for this one, but there was something that said... You can't even read that. There's something that said if you need to remember how to open it, look at a whiskey bottle. Pretty sure it was like 758 or something, but... More bullet.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Does that mean guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
That is a guard.
That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right.
I don't know if she needs to be killed, but he does. Little white rat, supposedly I can consume you. Yes. And you just disappear when I do that. Yeah. I wasn't expecting Consume to do that. Okay, she's there. Oh, you're moving.
Oh no! Please help me!
Yes. It was delicious. Well, funny billing key. Here you go. Enjoy. I just crushed that rat. It's right there. Cleaning instructions. Dear Miss Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or arrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, you'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank was closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder, next week, of course. Unbreakable door. Oh, I have the key. I don't even know where I got that. Bull rat fetus. Huh. Why am I given the option to carry this? I was not given that. Well, I haven't tried breaking it. Galvani, the latest case should arrive within a week, containing all the components you need. Be careful with the white phosphorus. Can't have you getting fussy jaw like the tanners at the edge of the city. Poor bastards. Sorry you had to practice in secret. The vivisectionist should be celebrated. Revered, even. Cutting up rats should be done in the town square with a crowd of eager students taking notes. Eat scarf. What? Not some dirty little secret hidden behind a wall of books. Anyway, lucky for you, you have to have an old friend who never left the academy. Let me know what else you need. But remember, it might be a month before I can put together another shipment. Yours in knowledge. Artemis Moore, Procurement Clerk and Provisioner, Academy of Natural Philosophy, South Wing. P.S. Next time you're nearby, come in for an afternoon. We've stayed fairly insulated from the plague, since so few come and go here. You still got the stock of Terrifian brandy. Alright. Alright, the world looks nothing like ours. Why is the golden cat upside down? Why would you do this? Also, oh, you're just using it to plaster up a window. You didn't want people snooping, so it doesn't matter what direction it's pasted on. Got it. Lab key. Health elixir. Another one of you.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat, but in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most.
I don't appear to be able to eat it.
Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Rat behavior and extermination. I don't believe I can. Erotic excerpt from a series of interviews with street workers by Ratcatcher Elena. Used to be, you'd go out with a bag, stick it with a nail on the head, and catch as many rats as you could in a night. City wash paid by weight. My husband, Benjamin, and I worked alone, or mostly worked alone. We got by. We found a place where the rats were real bad. Sometimes we'd hire a crew of street rats to work with us, the angry ones who didn't make trouble. We'd pay them with bread and apple cider. Once the plague came, the rats were different. Bigger, meaner, and a little quicker. You had to watch yourself. If you got cornered, they'd turn, and the swarm would come back at you. I barely got away with my skin a few times down in the sewers. The bites hurt afterward, but it was the sounds they made that stayed in your dreams that night. It got dangerous, and the city watch started paying better. That didn't last long, because after a while too many people had been stripped clean, trying to fill up a bag. One slip and they'd be all over you, trying not. Rude. Gnawing and trying to chew down to the bone. That's how I lost my poor Benji. Rat plague. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting the rats by the thousands. Given the rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's been possible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species. Perhaps they're mites. The blood of the rats tell its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that have rats have lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of the town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered our city exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I'm living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Pierre's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague, if one consumes enough of this stuff. So the rat viscera is behind this fake bookshelf. Okay. Meanwhile. Where'd it go? I think it went through the door. And that one exploded. Sewer capacity in the month of Nets. Ooh. Money. Lots of money. Lots of single coins. Lovely. Moths? Why moths? Erotic excerpted interview from attached to a formal report by City Works Crew 17A. Been asked to tell the problem, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the months of nets. I don't hardly see my family. It's bad enough that the works is clogged with trash from the catch, piece of crates and nets. But the water smells of hagfish guts too. We've got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. It ain't like we get help from those pricks in civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I ain't never seen one of them come down. Except to measure it. Will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges. So these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream like he's burning up, and we all climb up fast. No other choice. Huh? Can't consume that rat. Can't tell what color they are with dark vision on. So she's still cowering, which is fantastic, because that means I can sneak around without her being in my way. Thought I saw something. Anything else? Galvani building key needed. Eh. No, stay in. I have what I need, but I want to explore more. And, continue my ACAB murder spree. Okay, this is just a toilet. The Leviathan Sorrow. Erotic excerpt from a report on the treaties banned by Redshore Trade Council. Little is known of Picotti, credited with a series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he's gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinnings of the Empire. 01. Enslavement on the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Picotti offers no solutions for where these massive, malevolent creatures might be pastured. 02. Dissolution. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Picotti actually uses the term families. 03. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is, in reality, the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who returned to shore, wide-eyed with tales of the whale's savagery. 04. Disruption. Here Picotti is on his weakest footing, issuing up the feverish warnings against the displacement or transference of natural beasts from their native inhabitants. Habitats. Meh. It's interesting that the whales have tentacles and teeth and brain. It's kind of a more Lovecraftian era whale. Hello. I can actually read this. What the? Well, you can't really read this because 287. That's probably the safe code. Dumb. I can't actually read this because the resolution is too low and there's no way to change the texture resolutions. I'll continue complaining about that. Where, what? The safe was over here. I should have paid more attention. It was 287, right? I mean, possibly. Yeah, it's 287. Ingots. Alright. I just want her key. I don't actually want... Yeah. Thank you, ma'am. Bye. I mean...
No, stupid goddamn goblin son of
Probably is lead. Lead is a valuable, material. Great for bullets. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I won't attend. The 28th day of the 7th month of the month of high cold. It's the day I met Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tyrian red. Good luck. Ooh, sleep darts. I get the feeling Galvani is bad at sleeping and self-medicates. With Trank. With Trank? Kinda doubt that one. Alright, is anyone here an innocent civilian? You might be. No, you have a sword. You look like a guard. Trank. He had sleeping darts in his bedroom. Letting the rat play. Bullets. Hey, bolts. Erotic excerpt from a government protocol on disease practices. It's considered a downer, it's not a trank. Purple trank. Yes, purple trank. I believe they're blue and this. No, they're green, weren't they? Much of the public still harbors false beliefs related to the plague. It is not true that the bile from river crusts will protect against contraction of the disease, nor is it true that crushed morley orchids act as a remedy, although it is speculated that both of these ingredients are used in Xalkov's elixir and Piero's remedy. Consumption of these products before exposure to the plague constitutes the only known means of resisting the disease. Further, the Abbey of the Everyman warns against superstitious practice. Not only is it ineffective to burn a hagfish and a cat together, inhaling vapors while chanting the names of the plague dead, but it is also considered heresy, and the overseers will be met with the full measure of the Abbey laws. Tell your neighbors and practice these things yourselves. Avoid contact with the infected. Consume your daily ration of elixir daily, preferably in the morning, and report anyone suspected of carrying the plague. Everyone must work together to stop the spread of the dreaded contraction. Oh, and wear masks. Are you facing this way? Yes. You're right there. You're past a cabinet, and you seem to be through a wall. Okay. Yeah. Are you a guard? Oh well. Seems fine. Lower guard. Okay. No. Galvani Pantry. I see. Feeding log. Fourth day. Blah blah. Sorted human remains strong, occupied. One bag, carrying pairs. Rats uninterested. Potted whale meat eaten. Human torso. No trouble finding corpse parts. No feeding. Aggression increased. Incident of cannibalism. Student with previous maidservant will withhold feeding until first day, month of darkness. Consume. 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 They're trying to eat me while I'm eating them. Go. What? You all deserve this. Get out of here. Alright. Huh. Medicinal herbs, yes. Empty. Alright. Alright, I believe we've just killed every guard in here. Means we can now steal everything. I don't see anything interesting. Customs of food and Morley. This is the kitchen. Okay. Ooh, a pear. Ooh, grapes. I'm hungry now. Ooh, blood sausage. Mmm. What do we have? What do we have? Empty bottles. Someone's a heavy drinker. It didn't save me any. Okay, customs and food and more. Like born and raised in Bristol, I spent my formative years in our smaller cities before settling in magnificent Dunwall. Night Dash. There in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Circonus, Tivia, and finally Morley, I left my position as clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps, like so many in Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome, despite the high banners, bare feet, and red ropes, and why the renowned Jelly Doc's tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Uh-huh. You seem like a jerk. Hi, rats. Gonna eat that? Chili dogs? I want chili dogs. I don't need to go fast. Why? I feel like I missed something. I don't think I read this. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain. Vain pursuits and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hands to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest label that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. Yee. That sounds good. Wanted for various crimes. Oh. Lots of bolts. Thank you for the bolts. Sorry for feeding you to rats. Not that sorry. If I just go out onto the boulevard, I may be spotted. Let's go up top. You know, it'd be nice if you could recover bolts after you kill someone. He's still good in there? Okay, good. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, while I was visiting a friend in Hawaii, there was a place that served vegan hot dogs and real meat chili and normal hot dogs, of course. They actually suggested I tried their meat chili on vegan dogs. I was pleasantly surprised. It's a good combination. Right. We were on Maui. The brain just loves wiener, eh? Mine. Are you someone I should be worried about? You're wielding a sword. I'm guessing you're one of the... you're carrying a sword. I'm guessing you're one of the bottle gang. Thug.
Get lost.
Oh. I don't like you.
Don't make me take that away from you.
All bastards are bastards. Darn, can't strew him across that.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Forget his old. I can't even remember this. Your tag is plain. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the tape?
20 plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Okay, so I don't have to kill them. Good. can't carry any more elixirs. Hmm. Nice. Money. Perfect. Hmm. Okay. The room right here. Ah, confiscated room. Found the string rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but the thing's superstitious, so we set it aside for the overseers. After shift is over, take it to them for disposal, or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. Don't worry. I'll take it for disposal. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Oh, they killed some rats. I see. Pretty good at that.
Can't stay hidden forever. Vermin. Eyes sharp. Call out to each other if you spot him.
Spot who?
Oh, I'll find you. Call out if you see him. Ha! Got you now. Jim, you're going down.
I need to get used to quick changing things. Okay, this is not a bad spot to go back to. Can I take advantage of the rats real quick?
Hit the alarm.
Okay. Think that's everything. And all the rats. Oh, hi. None of you were carrying anything I could use? Or did the rats eat all your ammo and money too? Lots of advertisements for that brothel. Are you a dead counter? I see. Crisis management. It's a nice little spot up here. Alright. What can we see? Oh. There's stuff up there. Oh no. Well, I hope it is a minor case and she goes over it quickly. Why is there Tyrian ore on top of this? Okay. Nothing. Good. I mean, the ones you can get from like Walmart, if they still have any in your area, aren't too bad. But yeah, they've been running out everywhere and haven't really been producing as much as they were back when it was an official pandemic instead of, you know, a still very much ongoing endemic. Can I hack this? Sure. Unfortunate. Can I not get up there? Looks like no. So then... Was it the Dunwell whiskey distillery she was telling me to go do? Gentleman Colors. Kimball is completely corrupt and holds the secret demo's location. That's not the one we... Can I... That's this one. Can I see this one? Clicking on it does nothing. Oh, whatever. I'm guessing it's the Dunwell whiskey distillery. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta love sexy spiders. You can't get up here. Just not from that side. Alright. I see no one. So it sounds like the one, or it sounds like the one from Lord of the Rings, doesn't it? What was the one from Lord of the Rings then? Club. No, it sounds like Arathorn then. That's what I'm thinking of, not the spider. Shikalub. That is the sentence that you have said in my chat. Are you a bad guy? You don't look like a bad guy. It's true. I miss streaming with you. We should do it more. And now you're the dork. I mean, yeah. Timeless children rhymes. Next to a bunch of corpses. Excerpt from a set of cautionary tales for children. Yee. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was a brawler that his mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. That was a try. On Bottle Street, he hung with the boys, throwing bricks and bottles at other toys. They'd start a fight and run him hide, breaking and laughing far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. And drink all alone, he drifted off sleeping, sitting on the bridge along trout and clavering. Every breath you take. When he woke, sound something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, and he only remembers his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timey, but he swam around up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" We've already seen that one. That's a really bad child's rhyme. 8th entry. So the 4th day of the month of May, Morris is sick, and so the children's life avoided thus far, which is good fortune, since it is fallen on me to care for them. 9th entry. The city watch comes and goes, knocking doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Intergenerators from our, yeah. Knocking doors and asking for signs of plague. Even our neighbors cannot be trusted. Earlier it was difficult to keep the children quiet. Now they sleep most of the time. 10th entry. The flies have set in. I try to keep them away, but I can barely get close. They sting so. Most of the time Morris won't answer me when I try to talk to them from across the room. 11th. Morris is gone. I don't know what to do. Now all my hope is reserved for the children. Leaving the flat for a while near dawn, I find some plague bags from the guard booth while no one was around. It took a while, but I got Morris into one of the bags. At least his face is covered. Wow. 12th entry, wrong robber has passed. The star of my sky is gone. Page missing. 17th entry. Ellie stopped breathing in the middle of the night. She was such a strong girl. I can hardly believe she was overcome. She always near as I cut up hagfish or vegetables, arguing with me about everything. 18th, 4th day of the month of wind. Settled in. All of them. Cannot bring myself to the dead counter. Out of the fever now. Guards come. Okay. So they just all one by one died. Here you go. No things to collect. We just move on. There we go, an entrance to the whiskey area. I still don't know if you're actually good or bad. And I'm not going genocide just yet. I just don't like the thugs. Food. I don't need this food. I'm at full health. I should stop just eating everything I see. Can't carry any more remedies. Alright, fine. What was the button for T? There. Let me guess. Oh, I can just enter. Here I thought it would, have me knock on the door and then, oh, I just got... How long have I been booped? Hi there. How are you doing? Entering hostile zone. Hot dog. No, but I wouldn't mind a hot dog. You know what? Let's go up.
Where it is like a phantom, an army of shadows. That guy down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw?
This is one odd bird. Consorts with crazies, does rituals and the like, bone charms and such.
You sound afraid.
Damn right I am. Down ain't no ordinary man. Touched by the outsider he is, given dark powers. He can slit your throat across the room.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
It's no coincidence that most men won't even whisper his name.
Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say.
Thanks, Trey.
Perfect place for a killer to hide.
Ooh. And a grenade. I can make use of this. How much do I hate y'all? Where'd y'all go?
Got anything to smoke or eat? What was that? Damn it!
Help me look for him. Hey, dead body.
Hey, dead body.
Someone's about to get shanked. Where'd you run? Hey, dead body. Don't let him get past. Oh, I'll find you. Just a matter of time. Come on, spread.
Okay, Oblivion. Must have been the wind. Little off of my headshots.
Wonder what got this guy.
I know you're here.
I know you're here.
Dead body.
Hey, dead body.
He's as slippery as hagfish guts.
Where's the other? Wasn't there a third guy?
Just a matter of time.
No.
Buddy.
How'd you get there?
Where'd you run off? I give up on you.
Can I summon this devouring swarm here? Sure. That works though.
Wonder what got this guy.
What got this guy?
Oh, I'll find you. Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass.
You're looking straight at me while you say that.
Someone's about to get shanked. Run and hide, you coward.
No time to blow a cloud.
Dead body, where are you?
Hey, dead body. You really?
Hey, we're gonna find your sorry ass. Someone's about
I think it's shanked. Actually, that might have been shivved. Incendiary bolt.
Not bad. Don't let him get past. I give up on that rat bastard.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out. We got company. Any fools settled in over here? I know you're here. Damn it. What the?
Huh. Can't blow up these whiskey barrels.
Oh, I'll find you.
Will you? I'm not really convinced.
It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Too far away now.
Where'd you run off to? This is gonna hurt.
Come on, take him out. Yeah. All right. Pick it up. Jeez, I hit F like 3 times. Still running Master Key, alright. Don't see anything else I want. Wish I could recover my bolts from your body. Now I can scour this whole area. For money, mostly. Sleep darts are good, though. In a fight, right? The Elixir Black Market. Erotic excerpt from a letter. We've seen widespread looting since the month of clans. It wasn't prevalent at first, but it's a pattern now. There's an outbreak in one of the districts, and the watch moves in. We quarantine buildings, cut down weepers, and deport anyone showing early signs. Afterward, the dead counters come through, and the lawyers write up the paperwork to transfer ownership of businesses and homes at the Parliament's discretion. Soon afterward, like clockwork, the gangs begin tearing the place apart. There's a fairly robust black market now, because everyone wants Elixir and most can't afford it. Even Sokolov's brand won't help you if you've already got the plague, but getting a regular dose is your best chance if you want to avoid contracting it. Some of the gangs have taken to buying small amounts and watering it down before selling it, and I have to admit, if I didn't have an officer's ration, I'd be buying from them. Yes. It's such a ridiculous one. I appreciate them. Hi, Brett. Rewiring tool, nice. Health elixir, I don't need it. More golden cat. Explosive bottle. That's a nice wrench. Alright, think we're good here. Think I've looted everything. Double check with the heart. Yep. Stuff up ahead though. No one will be suspicious of the still after everyone in the area was killed. Distillery District. Erotic excerpt from a pre-plague promotional book on products made in Dunwall. Across the Empire, Old Dunwall whiskey is not the finest libation of its kind, but it is also, or is not only the finest, but is also an important cultural tradition among discerning folk. Satisfaction, or sophisticated and common alike. Captains moving their ships across the Great Ocean have always have a bottle in their quarters for occasions. Fine restaurants and bars keep it in stock. Farmers across the Crystal exchange Old Dunwall whiskey when healthy children are born. Some might disagree, preferring highbrow drinks such as King Street Brandy or one of the other brands from Morlaix. But the sale of Old Dunwall have been brisk through the early years of Empress Jessamine Cadwell's reign, a trend that is expecting to continue. Aged and bottled in Dunwall's Distillery District, Old Dunwall whiskey is what you want. Alright, I'm going to finish what I'm doing in here, and then I'm going to call it, because we're going to be eating dinner soon. Alright, I need to get through this room, and that will be the elixir still over there. Ah, recipe for Claxton. I'm coming tomorrow to check on the batch. Make sure you're wearing pants this time and stick to the recipe. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part dirt beechgum paste, 2 parts sugar water. That's it. The more of the real shit you can cut in, the less there is to spread around, and the less coin I make. This ain't a charity. Food is good, but that recipe was for watering down the elixir. But you should eat.
Crazy. He just wants to know where his brother's gone. Sneaks in. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober.
I remember. Brimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night.
Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. Couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing. Just laughing and laughing. Then music.
Nothing happened when that happened. Oh, the guy who was in a good spot moved away.
Says he still hears
What?
at night. He never did find his brother.
Is that?
No, it's not. It was just the wind.
Must have been rats.
Can be. It was rats. Everyone survived?
That's a knee slapper, Rodney. Okay, I got one for you.
What's a real knee slapper? So that's one.
About to get shaped. Oh, I'll find him. Help me look for him. I know you're here.
That's pretty funny.
Someone's about to get shaped. Here you are. Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna loot this corpse.
Oh, right. Well, that didn't go quite well. That's fine. I never use these. Delicious white rats. Ow! Rude. Just because I was eating all of the white rats. Ooh. Yes, white rats, the other white meat, indeed. These are just, so these are the, distillery people who are part of the Bottle Street gang, who have been taking elixirs, watering them down, and adding a little bit of sugar to them, and reselling them. Okay, that's more important, honestly. There is ads coming. Which is unfortunate because I'm trying to get through this so I can go eat. And I am this close to the still. Explosive whiskey. I don't want to touch that right now. I guess I have to wait for a little bit. Okay. And on an ad break. I've done that before. I've raided out during one ad break. Boy. Fabby. So, did you actually get any ads? I mean... Yeah, I kind of figured as much. It seems to be my standard. And how is she doing? I haven't actually spoken to her in a while. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well that's... The fake ad rolls just started. Shark invasion. Shark invasion? Huh? Oh. That's a new euphemism I haven't heard before, but I get it. Speaking of which, it is Shark Week as well, in at least the counter Shark Week community, because the original Shark Week is now all NFTs. I've already seen this one. Yeah. There's the key. Still. Because Animal Planet's not in touch with, anything. What's this? Just an empty file. Okay, next batch. I see, just people to deliver to. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Operating instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect the full vial, repeat until empty. Do not break vials, do not spawn any elixir, no free swigs. Infect bootleg elixir. Absolutely. So what happens if I... I probably should have taken a batch first, but hey. Oh no, I wanted to see if I could actually fill up a bottle. Not for me, of course. For this guy over here. Hi. Delicious. Money. Okay, so this is... I have done the thing for the lady. I should probably call it quits. Incendiary bolts, nice. Maybe I'll get out of here first. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, I didn't even notice that because I got nowhere near it. Oh, okay, hi. You stop. Almost. There we go. There was a lot of white rats in that. Also, I thought the white rats aren't supposed to attack me. Isn't that under the moon? Oh, my face tracker has decided it's done. So that is a good time for me to call it. Someone's still alive. Two people.
I know you're here.
Is that everyone? Nope. Where the new players come from? Spread out. It's literally just you now.
I know you're here.
Mm-hmm. Cleaned out. You know what? Get rid of the bodies. They're just ignoring them. Well, that wasn't worth it. Some of them are getting to work. Heaters fired the first shot, but bottle string fired the last. Okay, I think they're taking care of it. Yeah. I'm done here. Alright. So there would be an autosave here, pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it just autosaved. But at the same time. Sewer rat meat. Save and quit. It's always a good idea. Yep. Alright, well, I'm going to call it for today. Face tracker's dead, so... That's the plan. Never do. And I'll catch y'all probably online for a lot of you. But hey. No. I'll catch y'all at some point. Thank you for joining me. Next week looks like it will be Factorio. Oh boy. Unless someone wants to play Bubble Battle with me.